the tape I found downstairs.
Really?
Here I continued my research undisturbed by the myriad distractions of modern civilization.
Hey, what you need that for? It's just getting good.
I just don't want to hear it anymore, that's all.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing it to you live on the internet, on television, on a screen. For all I know, I could be broadcasting live on Twitch on an ad. One of those digital ads at a bus stop. Or, somebody's watching me on one of those displays that they use for menus at fast food places. For all I know, right now, I am being broadcast to a Taco Bell in Boise. And if I am, hi. Order a Crunch Wrap. Get the Cinnabon bites. Look, I know. They went up. Yes. It's more expensive, but hear me out. When's the last time you had them? Don't you enjoy them? Listen, and they're part of the combo. Just get the box at this point. Just get the whole box. Get a combo. I mean, look. Are the cinnamon twists as good? They're great, but they're not the Cinnabon bites, are they? Anyway. Today, I've been taking it easy. Stream's a little later than I usually do, though I think I'm averaging around 5 to 6 p.m. I think that's where I'm aiming for my streams to be. Maybe closer to 7 once I actually start working, because my hope is to be working, relatively early morning. 8 to 4, 9 to 5, that range. So I can do evening streams every day, regardless if I'm working or not. Every day, regardless if I am working or not. That's the hope, anyway. Speaking of hope, and democracy, and liberty, Helldivers 2! So the last time I streamed it was a 30-minute stream that went so bad that I deleted the VOD. When I first streamed it, way back, after I just got it from Hatchet, again, shout out and thank you, that stream lasted about an hour or so, and it wasn't groundbreaking or anything. It was a stream. It happened. But that also was plagued with issues, and I was plagued with large amounts of issues just on the day-to-day. I wasn't really sure specifically what was going on until I found out sorry. Until I found out that it was a normal, regular-ass issue that was happening to anyone with an AMD 7000 series. So, I have the low end, right? I have the RX 7600. I'm looking at a 7800 XT that's on my throne, though that's not an immediate purchase. It's expensive, for one, and two, it's not like this graphics card has failed me completely, just that it's... I want to make sure that I have something with a bit more headroom to do stuff. But I don't have any... My monitors aren't above 1080p. They're not super high refresh rate. They're not, super crazy, and I don't plan on upgrading them unless they die. And, the one... I'm fine with 1080p, right? Everything works, everything's fine. So I'm not in a rush to get stuff that is super intensive unless it is going to give me a significant improvement to overall streams. What was I saying? Yeah, no. The graphics card shit aside, I've been experiencing a lot of issues and found out that it was related specifically to AMD cards. That it was happening to people who had $1,500 cards, and that it was not unique to me. And that that felt like a breath of fresh air, because that meant that I wasn't going crazy, and that other people were having to deal with this bullshit too. A long list of proposals were suggested, including altering the voltage of your GPU and running the game in compatibility mode. Both of those things I am doing. But AMD themselves released a driver addressing the issue. And since installing that and doing my best to mitigate the other shit, things have been running fine. Even if the game crashes, it doesn't shut down my entire PC like it did before. Because when that was happening, specifically what was going on was that the game was making the CPU run at 100% capacity, and the GPU was like, now hang on, and would stall, and everything would shut out. Shut down, not shut up. It would make my monitors turn black, Discord would shut down, OBS would shut down, which is why the stream ended at half an hour. So at least if anything wrong happens, if anything wrong happens at all, it's fine. Because then it won't happen to the whole computer. It'll just happen to the game. Now, I haven't done a ton of, like, long play since doing compatibility mode, but we'll see. Don't have any guests at the moment, unless some friends jump in and want to join me, but otherwise, we're just chilling. Gonna be doing some random missions, doing some assorted quick play to try to not help people, to just try to get some XP. So why don't we just go ahead and jump right the fuck in? Wah! Welcome to democracy. To democracy. We are in Helldivers 2. As you can tell, I played it quite a bit, considering that I am now level 17. The last time I streamed this, I was about level 8. I spent a decent chunk of time off stream. I did also want to mention I grabbed this set of armor, because I really like it. I like engineering kit, and I like this aesthetic. But I opted to run around with light armor for 2 reasons. Number 1, armor rating doesn't matter right now. They haven't adjusted the patch. As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been a major patch adjustment yet. So armor rating does not matter. Stamina regen and speed do matter. So having light armor just to run around is a little bit nicer. And number 2, this game has a cape problem. So I have a couple of capes, right? The majority of them are black and yellow. I got an orange one here. I got a green and white one. But, like, I can't get them to match, right? And I was thinking, well, why don't I just lean in? Yeah, just the passives matter right now. I figured, why don't I just lean in hard to the default black and yellow coloring? And that also made me realize that this one set in the premium set is what I want. For one, I actually don't know how strong the passive is here, right? It says provides plus 50% limb health. No idea if that means that, like, I'm going to suddenly be immune to every explosion, but that would be nice. But the increased throwing distance is fun. And really, I just like it for the aesthetics. This is beautiful. I love the peg leg. I love the robot arm. It's good if you're a masochist that runs into hordes with the shield backpack. Fair enough. Hey, MK. I did spend a regrettable amount of super credits on the ODSC armor. So, you know, I got the Juggernaut set, right? I don't regret it, because I love the way the armor looks. It's just kind of a shame that the armor design in this game leans so hard into this vibe for the armor, for the weapons, but there isn't as much here. I mean, there's like a couple of decent pieces, but otherwise it's just, you know. How's it going? Never saw this game before. Just started stream, and I'm doing pretty well. In terms of upgrades and stratagems and stuff, I'm just waiting patiently to get to level 20 to get the railgun. A bunch of videos that I started to watch, a bunch of like those guide videos, of course they were British dudes, talked a lot about how good the railgun is. And how it strips armor off of like more annoying enemies, and it makes them easier to deal with. I'm also trying to work towards upgrading turrets a bunch. I have the majority of the good turrets, minus the EMS mortar, which again is level 20. And the the samples that I need for robotics gonna take a while, but I do know that the turret upgrades are absolutely worth it. Increases all sentry ammo to 50%. Your sentry doesn't, like, has HP and can be destroyed, but the thing that determines how long a turret lasts on the battlefield is its ammo count. Once that hits 0, it disappears. So, giving it 50% more ammo just makes it better. And then high-quality lubricant, they rotate towards new targets more quickly. A lot of the turrets are pretty slow, but that makes them really, really good, especially the autocannon. But I digress. I'm also aware that this gun is the best gun in the game. I'm aware of this. I know that it shreds everything, and there's no reason to use any other weapon in the game. It has the range of an assault rifle. It does nearly the maximum amount of damage you can do with a gun. It's incredibly useful for taking out large amounts of light enemies, regardless of if they're bugs or robots. But hear me out. I like this. I really like this. Seems kind of unbalanced. It's still early days in the game, and I think they're just trying to figure out balancing tweaks and stuff. I also want to say that, like, armor penetration at the moment is still something that is a requirement for high-level play. That's why everyone recommends running the railgun. I don't know how good it is, but I am aiming to get the penetrator, because this thing has medium armor penetration. And I know it's a burst fire weapon. I've played matches with people who run this and picked it up off their bodies. And I know it's not like I know this isn't the best gun. It doesn't come up a lot. But I'm curious as to how much of a difference medium armor penetration means for day-to-day use. I also know that this is supposed to be very good because it's just the same thing as the regular marksman rifle, but higher damage. And this is very good, because this is also... it says light armor penetrating, but a bunch of videos have demonstrated that it actually is medium penetrating. And with it being a slug shot, it's a lot more precise. Which basically makes it a DMR. Some machines also top tier. That's fair.
HELLDIVER. take command of the galaxy's liberation.
So just for like stress testing, I will do occasional solo easy missions just to fuck around and to see how long the game can run before it crashes and shuts down on me.
Mission coordinates locked. Help
So
primed.
we're just gonna do a solo mission just to run around,
Engaging orbital
get our
thrusters.
bearings. Then after this, we're gonna start doing some quick play on difficulty 5 and 6.
Orbit synchronized.
Is this like Warframe? It's hard to explain. I mean, it's a 4-player co-op horde shooter. You're dropped into a planet, given objectives, but like the whole thing is supposed to be Warframe. In a way. It's Warframe adjacent. And to answer your question, I have an AMD card. I was experiencing the massive issues. I was talking about it at the beginning of stream. I was experiencing massive issues with the game shutting down my entire PC. I do have the updated drivers. I'm running it in compatibility mode. It's, even though it's running in a smaller window, I'm running it at 1600 by 900. I've reduced graphics, so it's not as harsh.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
All right. Do 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 do.
Deploying equipment package.
Found something.
Oh. Good start. Oh, it's one of these. Fuck. So these doors you cannot open in solo. You have to have a second player come in to open them. Is that a satellite? I think it is. But, like, Helldivers as a concept, as a game, is... I'll wait for the ad to end before I do too much, like, direct talking to you folks.
Get some! Get some!
Hi, sorry, welcome back.
Mag's empty!
The game is a little Left 4 Dead-y. It's heavily inspired, as you can tell, by Starship Troopers. It's very self-aware.
Have a taste of democracy!
It's success transition, like Risk of Rain. Hey, Ryu. Oh, also Sasuke's in it. Well, okay, Spider-Man. If you prefer. I prefer. Huh. Sorry, I'm just realizing that. If you tap aim, it puts you in iron sights, but if you hold, it's third person. Oh, it's already...
Mission map
Wow.
updated.
That's actually good to know for some specific weapons. That one... Yeah. Helldivers 2 was fun. Absolutely. I've put a decent chunk of time into this game, even when it was killing my PC. So part of the personal kit that I'm running is I've got this little robot, and I love this guy. He's killed me a lot, but I love him. I'm also running a grenade launcher. And what you do with the grenade launcher is you plug holes. I love running it on easier difficulty solo missions for that reason.
Helldivers never die.
It seems to really press my 3060. I've heard that people with NVIDIA cards are at least having a relatively easier time. Hang on, why don't I loop up and down? So let's mark
Dropping
back.
a pin, northwest.
BRB, alright. Fastest way to get downhill. I would suggest activating the new fluid motion frames. Is that in the graphics settings? I have that. I think I have that running on the driver already. There was one specific thing that was like lag reduction or whatever, where you can restrict frame rate. Like you can put a frame rate cap on your whole PC. There was a bunch of stuff I looked up to try to address the issues, but thankfully, I don't have very many now. If the game crashes, it just shuts the game down, but I can boot it back up, no problem. And thankfully, we're not running into the same hiccups as we were a few weeks ago. I'm not getting stuck at a servers at capacity screen forever.
Last reload.
I've been very flagrant with my ammunition, which ain't ideal.
Main objective near your position.
Happens. Oh, I love the fog, the drama.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, this fucking robot has killed me more times than most enemies. Ah!
Get some. Not today.
He's trying. He wants me dead. I think he's working for the automatons.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, jump pack. I'd have to choose. That robot has an opinion. Ah, God! Oh, God! Get up!
I need stems.
Yeah, no, it's very ironically American, because the devs are Swedish, I believe. It's all about, like, freedom, liberty, democracy, etc. That's basically empty. I need to do a resupply, but I don't want to just do it out in the open. It's about imparting the freedom in the name of Super Earth. Yeah, you know. Super Earth Defense Force. So it's not just gonna be me doing solo easy missions, don't worry. Like I said, this is just basically a benchmark to see how well the stream go. No stims. I need drugs. Why are you hiding all the drugs from me? Is there anything else in there?
Fire in the hole.
Okay, no, there's nothing else. It was just the ammo.
Sending down equipment package.
4 people reduces performance for some reason. Yeah, I've been finding that, but I think it should be okay. Speaking of okay, you know what's fucking bugging me? My resolution. It's hard to explain. I'm back. I'm back. Please don't tell me it started a new VOD. I don't want to have a fucking 5-minute VOD. Okay. No, okay. Okay, good. Well, sorry everybody.
Bug outpost spotted!
You didn't miss much, just me running around. So, lesson learned, don't resize a window in OBS while streaming, otherwise it'll crash. What was bugging me is that I can't quite fit the display perfectly in the window. There's some edges that are sort of cut off. That frame rate is rough? What are you talking about?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Oh. It's saying I'm broadcasting at 6,000 kilobytes. It's frames skipped due to rendering and encoding lag. Okay, I'm at 75% of the frames skipped due to encoding lag.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay. I think I might have to shut down VTube Studio. Let's try that.
Injury? What injury?
Okay. Can't deal with the bugs and the technical difficulties at the same time. Now, the game is probably, like, experiencing an issue, but I don't know what else to do. Like, hold on. Let me see if I can go into here. Native resolution. Graphics have already been tweaked down pretty low. But let's see if I can't make that lower. Fucking no clue. So it's telling me that slightly less of the frames are being skipped due to encoding lag. But that there are still a few.
No pain, no freedom.
So I might have to play without a model. Potentially. Funny enough, it was fine before the crash. That's interesting.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe instructions.
How'd you like the taste of the Sweet liberty, my arm!
I suggest to restart the game just in case. You know what? Yeah. Let's just do that. Do you see this shit? This shit's bothering the hell out of me. Do you see that line? Is that pink line there? You don't see it? It's to the left. It's right next to chat. I don't know why it's like that. I see it, but I just thought it was part of the aesthetics. It's so it's supposed to be this. So if like there's no screen displaying at all, that's what it's supposed to show. That it's not supposed to look like that. It's gonna bug me forever, dude. Why is it like that? Anyway, we're booting the game back up. I also need to test. Sound pad working?
Speakers.
Yes.
Big Papa Pickle.
There it is. There is a chance when I boot this up that my model is going to display twice. Sorry, everybody. Don't you love technology? Isn't it great? I just have to recalibrate. There we go. And now we simply boot up the game. That's it.
Technology is amazing.
Thank you for resubbing. 8 months. Damn. Why don't we watch the state-mandated opening? Never mind. Oh, it's because I didn't turn the monitor back on. I'm a dumbass. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Chat. Chat, you won't fucking believe it, chat. You won't fucking believe it, chat. You won't fucking believe it.
A democratic day to you.
Why? Why? Why is it like this? I'm literally just walking around my ship. Anyway. Let's try something different. Let's get blurry. We're gonna go out to the galaxy map. I have done mission. Okay, so hardest difficulty I've done is a question I saw in chat, and I want to answer this quick. Hardest I've done is suicide. I haven't gone past suicide mission yet. Despite the fact that I did several suicide missions with friends, it won't let me pick it. Sorry, my controller's on. I'm just gonna... So I think what I have to do is clear an extreme mission in order to get suicide mission. Yeah. But see, the funny thing is when I did suicide mission, it unlocked extreme. But finishing multiple suicide missions didn't progress it any further. I don't know. We're gonna do our best.
Mission coordinates locked.
Unsoloable?
Hellpods primed.
You could try.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So it's Terminids. I'm gonna bring that autocannon
Synchronized.
and orbital laser, because you don't have that. And I'll bring the... I haven't tried a hard yet, but then again, I tend to try everything solo. That's fair.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HELLDIVER.
Shit's going bad, isn't it?
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I killed that guy. But let me justify why. This is faster.
Reinforcements!
This is faster than reloading.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
The frames are just gone.
Requesting sentry!
Yep, they sure the fuck are. I can see them dipping.
Calling down a sentry!
Can I get any smaller? We're gonna run this at 800 by 600. So that didn't help at all, actually.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying HELLDIVER to combat zone.
New mag! Reinforcing!
I'll switch it back in a minute. I love dealing with technical difficulties in the middle of a very high-intensity game.
Sample collected. Ready to liberate.
Okay, get up the rocks.
Down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Hi, Parker.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Allied
I'm continuing to have technical difficulties.
HELLDIVER.
If I continue to have technical difficulties, I'm switching games.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting sentry!
Why does that dude have a question mark on his back?
Requesting sentry. Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Hang on.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Ah!
Is he cheating? It certainly looks like he's cheating.
support weapon.
So, yeah, I don't know what this dude's deal is. But he just keeps summoning mortars.
Not today!
He's holding question marks.
Point me to the enemy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Seems a little sus. Okay. I realize I'm also gonna have to move me because I'm covering the mini-map. The strongest weapon employed by democracy.
Calling down a support weapon.
All right, I want to say that things are evening out, but I don't want to. I don't want to make any claims. No, they're not evening out.
Calling down a sentry.
Fucking hell, my guy. I just want to play a video game, dude. Why is it gotta give me so much trouble?
Requesting sentry.
I was certain that once I fixed all the technical issues.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
I was certain that once we got past all the technical issues, that everything would have been fine. But no. No, I guess not. Christ. It's ridiculous. Okay. So we're not doing Helldivers anymore. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. I guess I either have to wait for another patch or two, or I'm going to guest star on other people's streams of the game exclusively. Because I do have a few friends who actually can stream it. It's fine before, I think it was just OBS. Yeah, but at the same time, OBS crashed because I tabbed out of it. I don't know what else could have been an issue. I mean, I can boot it up again, and we'll see what happens. My only fear is, like, I kind of want to refresh OBS, but I don't want to start a new VOD. Because it's such a pain in the ass when I have one, like, half an hour long VOD.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
Success!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
All right, chat. I wanted to time it to his wife getting killed. Yeah, the cape has a lot of physics. Oh boy, I can get 50 super credits. Where am I at with that? 385. And the premium war bond is 1,000. I'm getting dropped frames, but not as many.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
You know what I think I need to do? For the sake of frame rate? I'm just gonna play... I'm just gonna play on hard. I think it's number of enemies. I think that is a factor. There's a lot going on, a lot rendering.
Initiating FD. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh boy, we're fighting automatons. I love it when that happens.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Evil porn minion. Alright.
Hellpod launch suspended.
The automatons have gained ground in this region, constructing a vast network of fabricators which allow them to replicate extremely rapidly. We've detected a narrow window of maintenance, giving us a chance to strike at their facilities. Okay.
Mission preparation aborted.
Why? I just want to do the mission.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
But I'm pretty sure half of these planets are empty. What are we all looking at? It's that choppy for me too.
Attempting to seize one of our planets. We must join the defense.
Bye. I ain't dealing with that shit. I'd like to think that me getting defrosted like that isn't me coming back to my ship. It's me leaving that soldier on that dude's ship.
You truly
These aren't clones, by the way. These are all individual soldiers. But the reason I wanted to go back is because, yeah, I want to do a defense. I want to do a planetary defense. I want to help. I want to help the people of Mort.
Initiating.
Which the game has described as lifeless and gray, except for its swamps. You know, a good planet. I'm also going to assume by the fact that we're all wearing full body armor and helmets that these aren't planets you can necessarily breathe on either.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright, good old-fashioned eradicate forces.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Minefield isn't necessarily the best tool in the world, but it's just nice to have. Oy. We're gonna play something else. We're just gonna play something else. We're playing more Tiny Rogues. Hold on, I'm just updating the stream info. There we go. Honestly, I was actually playing a bit of it last night, so it's still fresh in my mind. So I'm down to keep clowning. So I have to change the audio. And remember to turn my controller on. So I played last night, and I got a very good run-in with Warrior. Now, the reason I was running... Oh, also, I accidentally beat the Guardian of the Shadow Plains. But the reason I was running initially was I was unlocking a couple of characters. So I unlocked the Wizard by having 40 intelligence. I wasn't able to beat Garion with the Sorcerer, but I got very close. And I was able to upgrade a gun to level 4. So I have the Gunslinger. And the 5 Curse gave me the Deprived. Now, the Deprived sounds stupid and fun. But before I actually start, what I wanted to do was adjust the volume. I turned the game down playing it solo because it was just that loud. it's better to play it later. In my opinion, that's fair. When you unlock the evil path. Yeah, so at present, we have World Tier 4. The bonfire tells you to descend deeper into the realm of shadows to vanquish the eternal grip of death once and for all. That makes sense. Did I get a clear with Knight? I did. Yeah, I unlocked the Mystic as well for getting the 4 charms. The Mystic is interesting because it's a Dex Int class. And I really like its starting gear. So the mystical wrappings apply a random elemental enchantment on your attacks, which is quite cool. Sorry, I just sneezed. There's a couple more unlocks that I can get. So I need to beat Death with 2 more classes and I can get the Doppelganger. If I defeat Geryon... If I defeat Jerry with the Sorcerer, I get Necromancer. And these 3 are Primal Death. So I don't know if I can necessarily get to Primal Death. But we can try. And since Samurai comes from Wanderer, I kind of want to try Wanderer. You'll encounter an event room every floor. Sounds good. So let's see. Dex scaled weapon. Entering an event room grants XP. And base movement speed. Not a bad weapon. Let's keep it balanced, why not? Welcome, daring explorer. Would you like my offspring on a marvelous adventure? Sure. The friendly mushroom hands you a smaller mushroom. Oh, it grants dex. Neat. And it applies poison. So I need to remember not to be evil. Which should be relatively straightforward. Tree. It's like the tree from Kirby, I realize. Cool. Ow. I think it would be very funny if this game started having rendering lag issues. Oh, this game's too powerful. Too high res. 10% increased lucky shit. Lucky shit. I'll take a cowboy hat, why not? A weapon would be nice, but I don't want to spend a key on it, and this is a level. I kind of want to reroll this. Yeah, Grenadier. Let's see. Galactic Bible, Snow Launcher, Double-Edged Throwing Knives, Chainsaw Katana. You know what? I want a Chainsaw Katana. Why wouldn't I take a Chainsaw Katana? I mean, it's dex only, right? Yeah, it's A scaling on dex. Yeah. So now I do bleed and poison. I've got 50 gold. I already got a companion. And let's try our luck. Steady. Increased damage with non-crits. Sick. We haven't had a visitor in such a long time. I'm James. It's been ages. Nice to meet you. I'm Lee. How's it going? I'm not sure I remember what it feels like anything other than a skeleton. That's the thing about being undead, isn't it? Time just sort of blends together. Also, it doesn't really make sense at a to sit at a bonfire that isn't lit. I meant, can't you see? You're clearly doing great. I still remember time being live. This is for you. Thanks for sticking around. Oh. Increased damage to bosses. I'll take that. I think this is an interesting way to experience all of the event rooms. Let's get rare item. Why not? Pretty strong build so far. Nothing spectacular, but you know. On dash, kick the nearest enemy. Increased mana. I mean, yeah, I'll do that. You can upgrade past 4. Okay, that's pretty sick. I like that. Not quite there yet. Had a +7 gun. I did see that there was like super illegal gun parts. %150% critical hit multiplier at close range. There we go. 29. Grants a guaranteed many bombs reward appear on the first choice stores in each floor. I'm not that rich, unfortunately. I just wanted to see what they had. But I probably should have went for the gold! Even if it does nothing, it's a fun little habit. Monkey. What a weird monkey sound. I mean, I don't want to get cursed. Oh, I guess I died. I'm very much paying attention, chat. Throwing javelins. Interesting. I kind of dig that. Come to you from the Shadow Plains. Are you interested? Shadows have been quieter lately. This essence flows differently. All souls whisper directly back to the shadows. Curious exchange. Why not? Let's get some early damage variety. That does give us lawful. I don't want to spend the souls. And I need keys. Are you for real? Dude's squishier than I thought. Playing a different game. Hi, Parker. Yeah, it kept crashing. So I switched games. Let's try... No, I don't want to... I want to win at least once with every character. So why don't we... I think I'll go with Soldier. I thought the issue was fixed. It seems to be a different issue specific to OBS. The game doesn't give me as much issue as it did, but OBS has trouble rendering the game. So when I stream it to people, there was a lot of dropped frames, and well, the game doesn't shut down my entire computer. It just crashes the game, which means I can just boot it back up again, which is great when I'm playing solo, but it does impact playing the game on stream. Kind of cuts the pace down a lot. This is 30, right? It's 20. I didn't realize that was a lawful action. Squirrel. Increased magic find. Frustrating, I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to MK. Very sweet of you. You 100% didn't have to do that. door shield. I like that. Yeah, I'll grab the door shield. Why not? I found it to be quite a useful emote. Oh yeah, no, I go into people's chats, and that's my first time chat. So I say piss. That's how I promote my channel. Pike. Not drop. Yeah. Stab. Porker. Reduce global tally threshold requirements by 1. Additionally, reduce global tally requirements further per maximum point of block you have. Don't know what that means, but I'll take it. Thank you for the hydration. Okay. How do I have exactly 1 bomb? Thank you, suppression. Cool. What's this armor do? I don't want any of these. Tell us about your... The fuck? Ugh. We're doing the run again because I missed the lost shot. There's a shop there that when you shop there, it increases your lawful. And I'd like to get a run going where I have high lawful stat. That's it. Yeah, no, my day wasn't super interesting. Oh, hi, Eva! Yeah, I did see that. You can go to a tavern and buy thing. When you buy that guy's dice, it counts as a lawful deed. Alerts are very loud. Let me turn that down. Let's set that to negative 18 decibels. Ooh, mimic. Subway makes foot-long cookies now. I hate this information. Makes melee weapons drain mana. Sure. I have a bomb. Guaranteed uncommon item, sure. Forced to watch an ad where they told me about footlong cookies and footlong pretzels. See, the thing that I hate about this information, Ava, is that I would 100% eat either of those. In fact, I would make a sandwich with them. If you gave me 2 footlong cookies, I'm putting Nutella in the middle. Bombing Shrine's the secret sauce. Yeah, because I don't feel like the blessings are that big versus getting the EXP crystals. What do you say, Nutella? The worst part is it's the only thing I eat from there, so it was marketed to me. Subway haunts me, just in general, but specifically, it haunts me because I associate Subway with ooh. But see, I also like that this has a chance to break armor. It does slashing and thrusting, so I'm gonna hang on to it for now. What did I pick up? Where did it go? No, I figured it would probably be smarter to pick them up just to have something to sell to a pawn shop as well. The separator. It's slow, though. Oh, is it under status? Sorry, I'm catching up to chat. Also, okay, so catching up to chat. I'm never gonna say the words Nutella. You can't make me. Not at gunpoint. It's Nutella. I miss Subway. They need better veggie options. I agree. I mean, at the very least, Mr. Sub, the local Canadian equivalent of Subway sandwiches, they have, like, Beyond Meat meatballs, or at least they did for a while. So you could get a vegan meatball sub. I don't think they still offer it. I hope they do. But the thing that haunts me about Subway specifically is that it's one of those restaurants that I associate with food on your break. I've never once willingly went to a Subway, like, divorced from the context of eating lunch at work. So it's like, there are no other options. There is a Subway within walking distance of my job. I'm going to go there. I'm going to get a sandwich. And a cookie. Maybe a tiny bag of Doritos. If I'm not feeling the cookie. If they're out of the cookie I want. What cookie is that, Tim? It's the double chocolate. I think so. Bearing in mind, I'm also Canadian, so it might be different from America as well. Yeah. They're all soft there, which is nice. There we go. It's the only place with soft cookies in Argentina. Huh. Interesting. Chat, you have no idea how tempting it is. Increased weapon damage, but reduces attack speed. We eat harder cookies here. That's interesting. Ooh. Hang on, doesn't it make me evil if I go to the black market? Read the glyphs inscribed. Cool, I got extra mana. There we go. Do I want to buy presents from Santa? He gave me bombs. Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm a few coins short. I should have saved them. This is definitely going to have something good in it. Physical damage ain't bad, that's most damage. Okay, I wasn't really sure if what they meant by physical was like hand to hand, but I think that's body. Turtle. Tiefling gloves, damage is tied, or attack speed is tied, crit chance is tied to attack speed. That was it. Cool. I need money. Ain't that the story of my life? Dragon Slayers, Chainsaw Katana. Winged Axes. Gemini Daggers. So I am stacking Strength. And doing thrust damage. I can just blow this chest up. What I really want to get is Titan Grip. I lean on that a lot, but with Soldier especially, it's nice. Let's try to get some XP. Boot. I don't have boots. Let's get leather boots. Let's get some movement speed. Let's go up more. Oh, but there's a... Let's get the upgrade. I don't have any keys, so I have to get a curse. Hopefully I can find a purging stone. Have you ever died on one of those loot levels? I haven't tried to, but I bet I could. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm a demon. I'm just that good, chat. What? I was just quoting Dracula Flow, because vampire. I get the reference. I don't have anything to contribute. You don't have to constantly contribute. Don't stress. During combat, periodically strikes a random enemy with a beam of light. Grants cold damage to melee attacks. Sure. Happened to open the door to my wife. Okay. Welcome back. Hope you and your wife are doing well. Chop, chop, chop. The companion charm, don't you like it? I don't have any companions this run. I feel like it would take me a bit. Plus, if I recall, I think I'm at full... No, okay, I had 1 charm slot. 3 strength, increased damage to dragons. Ooh, wyvern armor would be really nice. What do you got? Powder. That's expensive powder. Fire infusion that permanently grants fire damage, permanently grants poison, permanently grants lightning. The fire one is technically the cheapest. Chop, 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 chop. No, yeah, I think Glee's fine. Parker has made me watch a couple of episodes now, and they're all fine. I think the best way to describe it is it's of its time. I do like endearing, though. I think that's a good way to describe it. Your percent modifier to movement speed also apply to cold damage dealt. I mean, I do cold damage, but I don't have anything for movement speed at the moment. Can I please have motivation to go do the dishes? I know it's tough. I understand that, like, getting shit done around the house, especially when you're tired, isn't easy, but you just gotta do your best, and you just gotta pace yourself. You don't even have to do all of them. Get some cups clean. Get a cup clean so you can get yourself a nice drink. Throw on some music. And look, you don't have to sit here and, like... Chores are hard. If you don't want to do them, don't fucking do them. Nobody's gonna make you. And you shouldn't make yourself. Infusion effects are permanent. All primary attack hits grant stack of rage. Let's get some critical hit. Why not? I'm doing cold fire. I'm kicking ass. Why did I have to speak so soon? Please let there be a tavern. Ah, shit. I should have blew the chest up. There's a tavern. Thank God. I've got enough for an enchantment. Enchantment or weapon upgrade? I already went for enchantment. Chilling! There you go. More cold. I ate bombs. Let's get that XP. Let's get that bread. The book golem. Ow. Oh, I gotta be fucking careful. Oh, I hate these projectiles! Ah! I'm committed to the soldier. But I want to lean into a build with some armor. I haven't been as lucky as the one time I got the chess piece. Oh, what up? Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, let's get some easy mode. Just to rush through the first couple floors. Sure, I guess. There we go. That's what it drops? That's a little lame. Bomb. Oh, it's cursed shit. Cool. Alright. Grants +5 to the resale value of items. Just a good old shield. Very easy floor one. Again, hanging onto a shield, desperately hoping to acquire fucking Titan grip. Come on, Titan grip. We're rerolling. Boozer. I could go for a one-handed weapon. Brick! Hey, sir, would you like a brick? Siri, I didn't talk to you. Stop. Ah! Oh, that is true. I can afford to buy bombs. Then get an upgrade. And an event room. Oh god, it takes up so many slots. Oh, interesting. I had plenty of bombs, but I should have read that. I keep forgetting that you have 2 weapon slots. Oh, fuck. Do you mind, sir? Do you mind? Man, this weapon makes a joke out of the golem. I was worried that armor break didn't work on bosses. On completing a combat encounter without taking damage, gain concentration. Missile vest. During combat, periodically launch missiles. I mean, that sounds amazing. But I just like the percentage gain. Let's get the turban for now. Yeah, that works. Armor's not that common in the early floors. Yeah, that's fair. I'm okay on bombs. Let's just blow up the chest. There we go. Okay. Shit. There we go. Purging Stone. I could go for an enchantment. I'm just gonna get an upgrade. And let's get some money. I'd love to get a pawn shop, because my inventory is full of diamonds. Yeah, but doesn't that make me... Doesn't that affect my alignment? Ah, fair enough. Sometimes it's harder to be a good guy. I also need to remember I have the pickaxes and I should use those instead of bombs! Gotta go. Alright. Well, thank you for dropping in. I do appreciate it. Ooh, what do we got? +1 to cold upgrade weapon levels. Activates all set bonus effects as if all the items were... That's only going to be like 4 gold. See you next time, and good luck, have fun. Thank you. Enjoy dinner with your wife. That's interesting. I'm going to hang on to that for now. I lived. Cool. Sure. I already do intimidate. Prayer to the Goddess of Sin, no. There we go, there we go. Borger. There we go. Just that good, chat. Really like that. Yeah, I don't have any keys. Unicorn Spear. This weapon gains 100% lethal hit on chance with lucky hits. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to the Unicorn Spear. All right, nighttime. I'm gonna do this, damn it. I'm committing. There we go. Nice. Okay. Evil deeds increase your alignment good instead of decreasing it. Sure. That means I can do more evil things. All right, Titan Grip. Decent amount of health. And got a pawn shop right away. It's perfect. And an arcade, where I can spend all this money I just got. Merciless. Increased critical hit damage. Fierce Falchion. Falchion. It's one-handed, though. Both of those are one-handed. There we go. The Mole King. I did it. Just good to have. Especially the iframes. Charm. Any of the other ones? Iframes, dex, increased equip load. Woo! Increase dexterity, or increase attack speed based on the dex scaling of your weapon. That's an interesting one. Did I? No, yeah, just that. I do see the black market door. The weapon already has an enchantment. Might as well go down here. No good deed goes unpunished. Illegal taser. Primary attack deals slashing damage. It is one-handed. Increased damage dealt to all bosses. I don't have the souls. Ah. Oh, it locks itself afterwards. Ow. Chop, chop, chop. Cool. I did it. Grabby gloves. Oh, thank you for the lurk siren. Cool. Ooh, he has the crystal boots. And the crystal ring. I like that combo. It's +3! Bastard. I do have one more charm slot. There we go. I don't really need equip load capacity right now. But if I can get buffs to last longer, that's really good for my build at the moment. At the same time, I don't really need Magic Find either. I could always use more keys. Just fucking chug it. There we go. Easy peasy. I do have a Purging Stone, and I want to start stacking some strength. Yeah, I need way more strength. I need to recover. Yeah, I'm not getting any more decks until I cap out strength. There is a high likelihood of a good book. I've yet to find one when I get to one of these rooms, but I'm sure they exist. Repeated attacks have double their critical hit multiplier. Well, I don't do double attacks. Cool. I mean, it's a cool shield. It's not particularly useful at the moment. There we go. Hey! There we go. I can't use the shield, technically, but we'll see. I'm still banking on Titan Grip at some point. There we go. Got there eventually. Are we still using the starter weapon on floor 7? Haven't found better. Been kind of holding out for any other better two-handed weapon, but I haven't found anything. At the same time, it is merciless. And I do have opportunistic. Let's go to dodge. Can I get strength, please? Thank you. All right, please give me Titan Grip. Yeah, finally. I could probably buy a better incantation while I'm here. Do that. Or, yeah, enchantment. What do we got now? Happy. 10% lucky hit. Are you encumbered now? Maybe? Yes. That's the first time I've ever seen that pop up. I don't have any keys. All right, bonus. Ow. He's so low. He's so low. There we go. Haha. Get armor broken, idiot. Oh, fuck! Okay. Drink, drink, drink! Holy shit. Oh my god. Fine. I really don't want to deal with Curse. Legendary weapon. It needs to be two-handed. None of them are two-handed. Death Sickles are, but I don't think dual-wielded weapons count for Titan Grip. I mean, I lose Intimidation, but I also have the chest piece here. This is a tough decision. Ultimately, I think what I can do is apply Intimidate and Armor Break with the polearm and then do that. Between these two. Statue of a Dwarven Blacksmith. Increased physical damage. Yeah. It is S, Dex. Nah. Yeah, let's do that one. Increased critical hit chance. I'm realizing it's attacking this fast because I have the perk that makes it so my attack speed is based on my my dex scaling. Goliath Greaves. I'll fucking take that. What up, Gil? I need keys. Oh, right, funny sound, sorry.
I don't understand. Oh!
Oh, you can really smell the clams.
So, this is turning out to be quite the great investment, this sword. My weapon doesn't do thrusting, does it? Let's just get rage, I guess. I do see the door there. I just want to see if I can get the knight. One more. One more. Last one I can afford. Damn it. Oh, I don't have the souls for that, damn. Wish I did. All right. Okay. I mean, I don't have a pair of gloves. Okay. Very good weapon. Thank you, Phoenix Sword. Grants 2 beetle companions. Increased melee damage. Welcome back, Parker. I defeated death. Big stretch. Alright, my final level. What do I get? When you deal a crit, gain a ruthless hit. Enemies take more damage equal to the reduction of their movement speed. Yeah, let's get berserking. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am doing very well for myself. I just want to see what happens when you attune it. Felt your presence, inching. I am Garion, Draconic Lich, Purveyor of Souls and High Magistrate of Death. Your mere heartbeat is an anomaly in this realm. Okay. I could play his game and go in front of him, but nah. This weapon makes a joke of the game, and I'm quite happy with it. Your percent modifiers to movement speed also apply damage dealt to by your companions. Sure. Only a truly lawful being can continue onwards. Where does your allegiance of your soul lie? The scale of death will be the judge of it. I've made sure to make this character very lawful. Worthy, you may proceed. Here we go. The Shadow Plains. Plus 15% critical hit multiplier. You've been inflicted with imminent death. It's stackable effect that immediately kills you upon reaching 3 stacks. Lasts 1 room. Alright, so now the game is getting hard. That is such a terrifying effect. The big clock. Big brain helmet, plus 20 intelligence. What did I get? Elven boots. Another final rest. You overcome the final obstacle before ascending the throne. Your kind. Your kind is a plague. Look at the effect. That's so cool. Humans never satisfied. You trespass sacred grounds. You disrupt nature's peace. You break the cycle of life and death. You serve a false god. Do you really think they won't betray you? I've seen many fools, but none as dangerous as you. It seems upon me to stop you. Our little dance ends here. You are insignificant. You are nothing. Okay. Die. A little bit. You are nothing but a puppet. You are infected with hunger, hunger for power, for treasure, for knowledge. But it must take an end. The balance cannot be disrupted any further. It seems to be time. Time for one final act of mercy. I will relieve you from your quest. This is it. This is the end. Oh, fuck! I'm just gonna go ahead and kill him! Holy shit. Very good key. Very good, key. Very good, sword. We welcome you, my liege.
Got him.
We welcome you, my lord. Take a seat on the throne. You've accomplished the impossible. You've become the embodiment of death. A new master. Oh, thank you. New keeper of order. Chosen by the shadows. We serve your highness. A mortal no longer. Now ruling the shadow planes. But even the glory of becoming a god eventually fades into eternity. I did it. Achieving the world objective is unlock the gates to high heavens and burning hells. Defeat the guardian of the burning hells. Defeat the guardian of the high heavens. Sit on the celestial and infernal thrones. This is music on Spotify. It's like cool elevator music. Maybe. Alright, what other characters do we have to unlock here? Defeat Tiamat in the burning hells as the soldier. That's how you get Dragoon. Defeat Bahamut in the high heavens with the mystic. Defeat Bahamut in the high heavens with the gunslinger, and that's how you get Cyborg. Defeat Primal Death in the Shadow Plains as the Wanderer, as the Deprived, as the Doppelganger. Pirate. Defeat Tiamat as the Bandit. Interesting, interesting. I need to clear it with one more and I can unlock Doppelganger. Let's see if we can't do it with Wanderer. But before we start this run, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your dad, but I'd like it if you stayed. I think I say that too much. I'm back. Nice. Little fox companion. Half your strength also counts towards dexterity damage scaling from ranged weapons. Pretty solid. Considering I'm using a ranged weapon right now. protects you from getting cursed. +1 good. I've got plenty of bombs. If I see a weapon room, I'm taking it. There we go. Yeah, I'll take a shotgun to fight God. If I could, I'd buy a shotgun and I'd shoot God. Do I want to spend a key? There's a chance it might be good. Paper bomb kunai. I said chance. Sacrifice a heart. Gain 100% increased stats from dexterity, but gain no stats from strength or intelligence. Each point of dexterity increases lucky hit chance. I like that, but let's reroll. I have to do it again. There we go. Okay. Interesting strat, but I like it. Actually, switching between weapons is something that I didn't consider doing until this run, basically. I should be okay. I have a potion. I have 2 keys. Hey! Perfect. Put in the mandrake root, sure. Put in the spider eye, yes. Putting them all in. Cool. Many. I mean, let's see what we get with an offhand. Awesome. Magic Find is nice this early. And I don't really want to risk going over encumbered. Grants 1 heart recovered when revived. Your thrusting damage inflicts bleed. I mean, I have this set, and I want to kind of keep that. But I'll take a wolf. Why not? Is it stronger? Slightly. I will recover. Divine Icicle Wand. Fierce Bola Crossbow. Chloroblast Blow. It does nature damage and applies nettles. I've not messed with nature damage too much. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Thanks for being a distraction. That's what I'm here for. I want to make it... For me, a lot of the times I watch other streamers to kind of help me get through some of the darker stuff, and really that's why I want to do it. I want to be able to provide that for people. I want to make people happy, if I can. Hey, do you want a shotgun? What about a wolf? Or a fox? Hang on a second. Okay, no, it's tomorrow. I was worried there was a group thing, and I wanted to make sure I was involved in it. Where am I at lawful-wise? I'm at +3. What's the plan for tomorrow? We're doing our session 0 for Rarnix's tabletop. I don't know how much I can talk about it, but that is the plan. All right. All right, so the quiver only counts for bow, crossbow. That makes sense. Grenades. One of my favorites. I feel like you put so many hours into this game, how have you not 100%ed it? There's just too much to do. The lever won't budge. Huh. Interesting. this guy's day up. There we go. What do we got? Grant increased attack speed with ranged weapons while standing still. All enemies are considered fiends. The only issue is that would make me lose my reses, but I don't mind that too much. And I don't want to stand still. How many curses do I have on me? %, increased damage at the moment. I'm not planning on stacking curse. Epic weapons. Oy. Tinker Top Crossbow. Imp Dagger. Nyan Cannon. It's a cannon. Counts as a ranged weapon. So it wouldn't utilize the Siege Quiver. It does confuse. Oh, I love this. Chi! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Let me make sure to shout you out. You're doing some Tarkov. How did that go? Chi is great. Everybody should be following Chi. For folks who are unfamiliar with who I am, my name is TK. I am the host of Red Violet TV, the only television show on the internet. And we're playing some Tiny Rogues because Helldivers kept crashing. We just got a Nyan Cat gun. Good runs, got lots of missions done. Nice. Confusion is a status effect that doubles the effect of debuffs. I don't really have any debuffs, unfortunately. So just sell everything I've got. And let's sell the quiver too. And we upgrade this. You sell magic. I don't know magic. I only know gun. Oh god, okay, so it's Simon Says. Precision. Left, right, up. Up, right, down, left, right, up, down. Ah, fuck. Okay. Left, right, left. Up, right, up, left. There we go. Increase crit chance. Okay. I win. Melee attacks inflict armor break. I don't have a melee weapon. Here's my idea for a perk for the game. It's called Knife Hands. It's called Knife Bullets. All ranged attacks count as melee. 10% plus 10 power per actor. Sure. Let's get a key. I need money. Do I need money? Let's get bombs. On that. Keys. Doing well. Increased companion capacity. Because that means I could summon 2 wolves. Your strength counts towards dexterity damage scaling on ranged weapons as well. So it's not specific about what kind of weapon it is, just as long as it's ranged. I'm pretty good damage-wise. I am curious now, though. Yeah, 2 wolves. Everything okay, Parker? Is that Arzu? Unarmed attacks additionally trigger a laser projectile. I'm sure there's a build where I can go full unarmed. +3 strength. Lucky hit chance. No, I want this. Because that's more invincibility frames. And I have to keep an eye out for some purging stones. Got the Halls of Agony. Sure. That wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be. You're sleepy? Okay. You know, I am doing a bunch of explosions. Out of all the times I've been getting the demolition set thrown at me, now is probably the time to use it. So it's a helmet and boots. So I can keep my Wanderer coat, which is nice. The only issue is then I lose the Imp Charm. But I think the overall damage improvements would be worth the risk. I can also enchant. No, it's already enchanted. Increased damage dealt to bosses, which I want to keep. Let's see if I can't get the gun salesman. No. Oh, Purging Stone. What's my curse at now? 0. Good. Seems this a weird item is placed in between the pages and uses a bookmark. Take it. You feel watched. So again, this is gloves, boots, and helmet. Cool. Sorry for the RZ messages. You're fine. Don't worry. Oh, I only need 2 pieces. Grants 100% crushing hit chance with explosion damage. I'm sure the helmet is better. This just adds... Well, there's the cats. Kitsune Mask. Untriggered lucky hit triggers fire damage. Interesting. This weapon scales off of everything, right? Yeah. Increased power per soul heart you have. Sure. Increased damage with crushing hits. Okay, that does make me encumbered. That is a problem. Alright, this contains legendary weapons. Throwing javelins. Bone Force. This weapon gains 100% crushing shit. Crushing shit chance. Goodnir. Each attack also delivers chain lightning. Yeah. Why not? And let's see. Increased damage dealt to enchanted enemies. That's really interesting. Attempt to construct the automaton. Automaton shells. The shell shelters the automaton outside of influences. Tested multiple materials. Due to the magical inheritance of defense properties of the construction, I found shell materials to be secondary. We're going to use a golden shell, and a ruby core, and a laser. Little robot. I mean, okay, the golem armor is really good when you factor in the crushing damage, but I also don't want to be over encumbered. I do have the demolition stuff, but I don't necessarily need it. I have the grenades. This is an interesting dilemma to be in. Let's sell for sure what I don't need. I mean, like, this build is shaping itself out, right? But this weapon does 4.7 attacks per second, so it's faster, it has worse scaling. I don't have guaranteed crushing hit. This counts as a ranged weapon, right? It counts just as a spear melee. Ah, shit. Well, you know what? You live and you learn. That's the song. Either way, this is pretty good. The chain lightning reaches pretty far, attacks very frequently. I just sold all the shit, and that might have been lighter. Damn it, that would have been perfect. Ah, well. This is still doing work. Hopefully I start getting some Odin pieces. That would be nice. Grants 25 power. Those boots just give me increased load capacity. Ruthless hit range at close range. But plus 20 dex. Oh. Dex increases unarmed damage. That's interesting. And these boots would have been nice to get later. Let's be just boring. We're gonna keep our little robot friend. What does he do? He grants 25 power. Hello? Zenith. No, wait. That adds cold to melee attacks. Primary attack cycles between fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage, poison damage, and dark damage, and radiant damage. The dexterity of this weapon scales with its upgrade level. Okay. Evasive boots just add an evade. Periodically trigger flames to rain down from the sky. Okay. This sword is stupid and I kinda love it. I can forget this. Considering I'm doing melee now. Your attack speed is always your weapon's base attack speed, but percent modifiers to attack speed instead apply to base weapon damage. Okay. Well, that significantly increased the damage of my weapons. And that's another level. All right. After not attacking for 1 second, stock up 1 guaranteed lethal hit with primary attacks up to a maximum of 10. Sure. I mean, most of its damage is pretty low, but it attacks faster. It's just so silly. I kind of love it. Because it's just cycling through a rainbow of elements. Holy shit! Okay, I didn't even attack him that phase. That was all my fire and my robot. Okay. Alright, what are you? Cultist Hood. Block Charm, Skull Ring. 30% increased damage dealt to bosses, but reduced damage to non-bosses. I mean... I'd have to drop something. What an interesting character build. Alright, so there are multiple gates. I already got the key from Shadow. And I need to defeat Primal Death to unlock Samurai. Which is why I'm doing this in the first place. This is a fascinating run, and I'm into it. I wouldn't mind a better set of gloves. Cool. I did it. So I should have Doppelganger as well now, which is pretty sweet. On non... Okay. On non-triggered lucky hits, trigger an elemental burst, dealing fire damage, cold damage, and lightning. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just stack the randomized elements. I should be worthy. And then I defeat Primal Death and I get Samurai. Okay. Right, that costs souls. Increased companion damage, sure. My little robot buddy, absolutely tearing the fucking thing to the ground. Here we go. That was easy. Oh, it doesn't kill you this time. Yay. Is that the doppelganger? I don't like that. Where's the samurai? I unlocked him. Is he here? An infamous creature with the ability to transform its appearance to look like any other human. Likes to use its shape-shifting abilities to blend in and deceive enemies. Oh, left bumper to switch roster. Your weapon attacks inflict a stack of retribution. Interesting. I have to defeat Garion with the Sorcerer. Defeat Primal Death with the Doppelganger. Primal Death with the thing. Do High Heavens as the Gunslinger. Burning Hells as the Soldier. Soldier and Bandit. We also have we have a level, but I don't really know where to put it. So what do I have to do with the Mystic? Again, Mystic is Bahamut. I don't really want Dancer. Let's do Gunslinger. I haven't tried him yet. Thrusting damage. Grants 10% increased stamina per maximum. Increased damage per maximum stamina you have. 10% lucky hit chance. I don't have a bomb. Oh, I should have picked up the bombs. I wasn't thinking. Grants a guaranteed soul reward appear at the first floor doors in each floor. Fletching Quiver. Load arrows into my gun. Unlucky hit attacks repeat. That's the deal. Okay. Poison throwing knives. Baseball bat. Blowgun. Blowgun's a cannon? I'm gonna do this every time I see one. Because I love to gamble. Plus 100 equip load. That's a good skill to have with this character. Cool. Cat paws. Rabbit paws. Still. Increased lucky hit chance. I also know there's boots that give you additional dashes, so that would also be a nice combo with the poncho. And then I just need a really good gun. I guess nothing ever said it strictly had to be a gun. I mean, he is the gunslinger, but that doesn't mean he has to use guns. Like, it just says unlucky, like the character's modification is unlucky hit, your next attack is guaranteed to repeat. What's my intelligence? Low. I don't have any gold. Oh, I wish I had a pawn shop. I have a bunch of dumb shit I could sell. Okay, I like this, whatever the hell this is. I don't have 30. Otherwise, I would have. This gun is stupid and I love it. Yeah, wow. Good charm to get. Early enough the magic find is nice. Let's see what we got. Non-triggered lucky hit. Activate chain lightning. Sure, why not? I just think this is funny. Fuck it. Stack lightning. Unlucky hit, you gain swiftness. On dash, your next 3 attacks with a gun or a cannon are guaranteed to repeat. Well, I guess we're gonna lean into Sheriff. I need keys. This is silly, and I kind of love it. Hey! One of my favorite charms. Risk it. I like this gun, but I want to keep my options open, you know? Evolves into the Maxi B at upgrade level 4. I mean, this is a gun that has pure dex scaling, which suits me a little better. It has increased damage, does thrusting, and inflicts poison. Okay. Getting a little silly now, and I kind of love it. I need a key. Does he buy booze? Do you buy booze? No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh. More lucky hit chance. Protects you from getting cursed, and instead, once per room, grants 1 to 10 gold. Gonna grab the flask one and then not drop it. Gonna swap it for the magic find. Yes! Alright, what does the Sheriff Belt do? 10% increased attack speed with guns and cannons. On dash, your next 3 attacks with a gun or cannon are guaranteed to repeat. Oh, fuck yeah. Lucky hits are always super effective and grant cheap shot. Sure. Just outside a pawn shop, too. Very nice. Now you're a soul vendor. Might. Up, up, left. Left, left, down, up. Right, down, down, right, right. %25% increased damage with non-crits. Sounds good. I mean, I don't think I'll find a better chess piece than this. Holy shit. Hey, I think this is going to be a good run. I think this is going to be a good run. Turtle. I need to get the illegal upgrade parts. I know it's going to be an evil action, but... I gotta get this gun to +4. Pike and Gishang. I would have been so excited to find that on any other run. I love spears. I can't minus my dex. It's too big a risk. Yes! Fuck, I don't have money. Sure. Awesome. It's not a lightning weapon. Each point of mana additionally grants 20% more damage over time inflicted by mana draining weapons. This don't drain no mana. But that'll probably sell for the most. This run is going too good. Something's gonna fuck up. I don't have any keys. I mean, the weapon's already max. Is this thrusting? Yes! Oh, but I have the belt. I forgot. I forgore. I did it. Even if I don't get anything, I like checking this place out. Laser rifle. My intelligence isn't good enough. But what I like about this is that I can stack these, right? And they do an explosion separate from the guns. Attack speed depending on the deck scaling. Perfect. Wait, does this apply to the throwing weapon? It does. Holy shit. Dynamite. Molotov cocktail. I love that it has some intelligence. Guess I gotta start building up my intelligence a little bit. That would be a hell of a time for my run to end. See, it applies fragility, so I want to get a few hits in with the Molotov and then switch to the gun. I mean, I don't do punishing hits. That's the issue. Defeat death as the gunslinger is the achievement I just got. It was almost 25 minutes. I spent a little bit of time dawdling, and that's on me. Sure, man. So I have to go to High Heaven. Interesting. Oh god, it's Kieran. Okay. So this area is a little higher in terms of the skill level. Final level, make it count. Repeated attacks have double the critical hit. Well, I've been doing a lot of repeated attacks. Hang on, what? 25% increased lucky hit chance. But it's not a gun. I guess, yeah. Now I have increased lucky hit chance on Molotov cocktails. Let's get a little bit of increased. You've come a long way, mortal. Allow me a moment's introduction. I am Bahamut, the celestial guardian, sentinel of the high heavens, and arbiter of purity. I'm surprised a mortal like you made it this far. Only those untainted of heart may ascend beyond. Your determination is impressive, but I can't let you proceed. It's my sacred duty to stop you. My decree is absolute. Well, how hard is Bahamut? A little tough. Have you ever wondered about your true destiny? Don't question it any longer. I can see it, bright as the stars. You're destined to perish here. Rude. Okay, ow. I'm out of hits. I'm confident in myself, though. Damn it! Man. I think that's enough of that for tonight. I was hoping to get more Helldivers in, but, you know, the world said no more Helldivers. Because fucking OBS and the game don't want to play nice. I might have to wait for a few more patches. It might have to wait for another day. I'm going to keep playing the game off stream, and if people want me to jump in on their content, I'm absolutely going to do that as well. But in terms of me streaming it, that's not happening. Not until some substantial game fixes come out. From one pixel game to another, why don't we throw you to Code? Assuming she's still streaming. She is. And you can spend the night with a cool cat girl. I am going to get some rest. Tomorrow I'm off, and I'm going to figure out the schedule, but definitely what's going to be happening on the schedule is some more Splatoon 3 side order. Splatoon 3 side order, the Royal Revelry DLC for We Love Katamari. Gotta have that completed. What else can we do? There's a couple other games on the docket that I'm looking at here. Kind of want to play a little bit more For Honor. I've been playing it off stream and it's been really fun. And I have a couple of single player games that I really want to get through. Notably, a couple of mouse games. So I might add those to the schedule. But, yeah. Sorry about people who tuned in expecting Helldivers, but hey. If friends want to play, hit me up. And if friends want to stream, they can do that and I'll just jump in. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all very soon. Have a good night, or else. Ta-ta!